Good evening, everybody.
Hello!
Happy weekend.
Happy weekend! Happy
Yeah.
weekend, always good happy weekend. Ow.
Welcome back to Stationeers, where nothing goes wrong ever.
Nope! Everything is fine and as intended, and no explosions will happen, ever. Heh.
You have to be a patient viewer to get the explosions in Stationeers. They're not that frequent. They're just very impressive when they do happen.
Yeah. Preparing the terrain? Oh,
It needs preparing.
it has been prepared. Oh, right. More silicon. Whoop.
Yeah, I need to write that down to turn that off. Thank you, Fog.
What?
Twitch does like its streaks. So now we got watch streaks, and I don't need chat full of more stuff.
Isn't that a thing that's been here for like a few years but never really worked until recently?
Until TwitchCon came. Yeah.
Yeah,
Coincidence.
yeah. Hmm.
Told you they try harder at this time of year. Stuff
Yeah.
starts working for a bit.
It's like our town when the annual festival is here. It's like, okay, every road is very clean. I don't see a single leaf on the pavement, and the rest of the year it's like, where's the pavement?
Or school inspection time.
Oh yeah.
Where like
No.
the whole school is informed in advance, right, it's school inspection time, and if you don't behave yourself, you're out.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we
If it
always
makes you
got the
feel
heads
better,
up with fire alarms.
the proper solar panels had nothing to do with me.
What?
People saying it's unusual to see people actually using the solar panels instead of just not bothering.
What?
They made solar better,
Wait.
in theory.
Yeah, also, I have found an issue with this program. No matter what time of day, it always resets the solar panels to morning as soon as we log in. It is not
Ah,
morning. They are in morning
yes.
position and are
They're
getting
stuck
no
in morning
power,
position and are
so...
going to stay there until tomorrow.
No, hang on, I have a fix for this.
Yeah, exactly. School inspection time where a suspicious selection of students end up on a field trip randomly.
Oh, that's awesome though. We never really had that at my school. We should have, but
They should have done that, but didn't.
yeah.
Ah, there's a familiar noise. Shush, lady. Only just started. Yeah, well, upside down people do things weird.
Yeah. True that. Do we have any more silicon anywhere?
Well, it's
There's
probably
95
slowly all
here.
building up in one of the machines instead of being spread out, I suspect.
Possibly, but I also think we just don't have a lot of silicon. Okay, we got 2 bars on the big battery. Hopefully that will be enough for us to last the night.
I mean, it'll figure. If it runs out for a few hours, we'll probably be okay, right?
Yeah. Like the
I mean,
solar
I'm thinking
panels
about
should
it.
have
Worst case
been
scenario,
reset.
nab a couple of the nuclear batteries and put them in the relevant APCs.
Yeah.
Keep it running.
So, something I want to do as soon as possible is get a deep miner set up at the copper, silicon, iron, I think it was.
Yep.
But one problem with that, how are we going to power it?
Solar again, I guess.
Yeah?
It's the only self-sufficient one we've got.
Like, a slightly sadistic part of me kind of wants to say, like, how bad is it really to run a very long wire? And then another part of me is like, what if we make a underground tunnel that tunnels to
And then
our
we
deep
hide the
miner
wire in the
location?
tunnel, that way we can't see it.
Yeah. Like, it should be directly west? Yeah, west. From us. Should be 270? So let me actually do a bit of scouting.
We could run a shooting power. We could, yeah, you're not wrong. We could wirelessly transmit, but the wireless transmission range is tiny. Like at that point, it's almost not worth doing.
Here's the lead.
So,
Yeah, I just realized that I'm flying for quite a while and laying down these wires is probably gonna take a few streams. There we go. Tails Crater. Iron 0.5, copper 0.3, and silicon 0.16. Okay. Let me actually take a screenshot of this, so we have the coordinates. And I can fly home. And then I can see the difference between the coordinates and calculate how many wires we would technically need.
I have a feeling it's going to be yes.
I think it is gonna be yes. Yeah.
We're not trying to preserve the unique and historic natural beauty of the Martian landscape. If that was the case, then there wouldn't be quite so many holes in it.
Pretty sure we can fill those in.
Someone did say that you could fill them back in again, but
Yeah, and there's the soil canister, I believe. And there's a machine for it. I remember Capac using that in the Terraformers. Or Terraformers on Mars? Forgot what the series was called. So, yeah, I think we're gonna need like 500 cable.
not that bad. 0.5 copper a piece is, you know,
I think. Assuming that...
250 ingots of copper isn't that crazy.
Are we doing
It's
this?
more the length of time it would take to put it down.
Yeah, so it's X minus 470. And at base, we're like... If I quickly go to the nearest heavy wire, which we can branch off, we'd be at minus 1006. So... 550? which would theoretically be possible, but I did have another idea. So we did say we wanted to use Larry for transport, right?
We're gonna Larry over there. Okay. Is that the thinking?
Yeah, so my thinking is, instead of producing power over there, we just have Larry ship over a nuclear battery once in a while and take home the empty one.
Pretty straightforward way of doing it. Depends how much does Larry cost in comparison.
I don't know, and I'm too afraid to look.
Hydration critical.
It's 3 steel for 1 linear rel kit. So that might be like 1500 steel. Okay. Maybe
the old
producing.
wires are starting to seem pretty tempting.
I think what I'm gonna do initially is just set up a
Hunger
very
caution.
sad solar panel and APC thing. Yeah, I'm gonna set up a IC chip and solar panel stuff. Ah, but we need more copper. Because we really need to get some resource production going on.
Yeah, we're getting to the point where we're using it fast enough that we're mining a lot more than we were.
Yeah. And it doesn't help that it got blown up.
No,
No,
generally
still.
doesn't.
Eh. Electrum Infor Constantine. Electrum Infor Constantine.
Nice. Things randomly explode in this game. Plenty. Like the randomly exploding warhead. Honestly, there's a lot of predictive nature to a randomly exploding warhead. You can see it coming. Generally,
Yep.
Stationeers not big on the you can see it coming. Either you saw it coming when you were building it, or you're not going to know it's going to happen until it goes back.
We should still have an IC chip somewhere, don't we? Or...
I have a few. A couple as two IC chips in. I've got a temporary locker set up to hold the inventory from the building that doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, mind if I take one of those chips?
So yeah, go ahead. Nope. It's almost certainly from over here to begin with, so...
It's a magic APC.
It is a magic APC. Lone floating APC. So sad. Also known as the last of the evidence. Get out of here. We have not started with the rockets yet, no. We've not really started with much, honestly. We've got quite a large area and not a huge amount of automation, and that's mostly my fault.
I wouldn't say that.
Well, but putting it from the perspective of I'm not sure how much I've contributed to the overall automation of the base so far.
I mean, you're making a pretty major part of the base. Like, don't sell yourself short.
But first...
How much wattage could one cable do? 500 or 5,000 watts, right?
5K for a little one, yeah.
Yeah, 5K.
With the warning that we got yesterday, as a reminder that if you've got a transformer in there, the transformer takes 10 watts on its own,
Yeah.
and therefore can pull 5,010 watts from the network.
Because that makes sense.
The building went boom yesterday.
Yeah, I decided we didn't have enough action.
Yeah, it was all stagnating a bit too much. Kind of sort of just right out, got this all cleared up. Now look at us go. Suddenly
Yeah.
things are happening because they have to. I'm sorry, but I'm removing your nice floor for the time being.
What? No!
I need to see the wiring. Or
You've got glasses for that!
it's not the same because I can't interact with it. What I'm saying
Yeah,
is
okay,
most of
fair.
this wiring here needs to get removed because it doesn't connect to anything anymore.
Right, I'm gonna need a sensor as well.
Oh yeah, we certainly achieved a shake-up.
We certainly did do stuff.
However, if we're still out of silicon, I'll go and grab some more.
Oxygen critical.
Yeah, that is a little bit difficult to breathe. 2% oxygen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's not great, isn't it?
yeah, no. But the potatoes are happy. They're thriving.
Kind of need to be, otherwise we're gonna die.
Yeah, I like to be a bit more optimistic than that, but yeah.
I'm gonna make a brave decision and walk out of the base a different direction to usual.
What? Did you say walk out or branch out?
No, we'll just walk out. I always go out the same way
Oh.
and then end up walking like a mile and a half across trying to find anything because that's the direction I always go in.
Ah, fair enough. I'll turn that one off to save some power.
Oxygen critical. Oxygen critical.
Oop. Let's see. What I can do is just place those here. That saves me 2 inventory slots. Should be enough for me to bring the deep miner materials. Which is 4 electronic parts. That's the one main thing I'm missing. Wait, 4? Yeah, okay, 4 electronic parts. Understood.
The problem with the rover is, while they're useful for this sort of thing, we would need a building to keep it in.
Yeah, and if you're in a rover during a storm, if it blows away,
I guess you
Yeah.
do also.
it is not too reliable. Also, I need more storage space. Just gonna place the mining backpack here for now. For the electron parts. And then I need a bunch of cable.
Yeah, I have a suspicion with what we learned yesterday to do with how the new storms work, just a frame building would be enough.
Yeah.
The new storms are a little bit less scary than they used to be because they don't come in buildings.
I think the previous storms also didn't.
It just looked like they did.
Mm-hmm. I guess I can't just take a crate with me, but once again, storm. I'm a little bit anxious to do that. But yeah, I only need normal cables, so hopefully that will be enough.
Hunger
You need it in the
critical.
same place you found the IC chip. I've got at least a stack of cable in there.
Oh, I just made 44. Okay, so I've got the plastic sheets. I need the vending machine, which I think we still had.
Taking the centrifuge and everything over there as well, so just doing the full system. Or are we bringing the mix back?
I was thinking of bringing the mix back because one mix is 3 types of ore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Used to our gold and only one.
Tools. Vending machine. And a stacker, probably.
You.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear that. For now. I can take a crate pad thing and fill it with mining backpacks. Once again, crate. Storm go we.
Oh, I think he means building the mount for it, bringing that.
Oh! I don't see what that achieves, though.
They don't blow away or get damaged. I don't think.
Yeah, but it's the in transit part that's making me worry.
Yeah.
If I'm holding a crate and I'm flying and a storm comes in, I might just be blown away to Europa.
And that's how we start a new series.
I am curious to see how different it is, because I've never really played any of the challenging planets, apart from that time with Splitsy where he literally pulled me into hell.
Yeah,
And then tried to open another gate of hell.
Is thinking. I feel like our goal should be to get off Mars relatively quickly.
Yeah.
To go to one of the more difficult ones. Use this as a staging place, you know. Get yourself a bit set up and then build a rocket and off we go.
Yeah. All that hard work, though. When you have the hard suit jetpack, you can actually just fly in a storm. Like, you can outpower the storm. I should probably check my advanced tablet. Let me just throw a pill on the ground real quick. Yeah, I need to go a little bit further still. Thanks so much for the 11-month Prime sub, and whoa, indeed.
You see, that's how bad it is. Is that habit is so ingrained that I auto-mute for your subs and then look over and go, oh, it's not even mine. And I'll mute again.
Yeah,
I can't help it, it just happens.
they do have, like, our little icons, like, our profile icons in front, but it's so small, like, I always have to take a second to be like, wait, whose sub is that? Oh, okay, it's that sub. Okay, cool.
More boom today? Hopefully not. Hopefully today is a no boom day. I know you guys in chat and us will disagree on this. You want boom, we don't. But no, today is no boom day.
Are you speaking for yourself, or...?
Well, hopefully for both of us. Do you secretly want the boom? Is there a saboteur among us?
I mean, I wouldn't say saboteur, per se. Just a, enjoyer of the blammo. good enough. We'll have that one here. Punch out here.
I mean, by this point, perhaps even a Blammo connoisseur. Experienced. Developed some tastes.
I did just realize something. I brought a silo with me. I should probably place that down. Or, yeah, no, wait. Huh? I did not bring the silo.
Oh.
Am I gonna go back for it? Is it worth getting a silo? It probably is. It can hold up to 600 stacks.
Yeah, that's got to be worth doing.
Yeah, that is.
Also, if we're gonna go...
it's a majestic silo. You have to do it now. I see. Also, one thing I do wonder, can I turn off my character breathing audio?
I mean, turning off your character breathing is always an option.
Health low.
Oh, wait, that's gonna be a feedback loop. Should be fine. So it should power itself, theoretically.
In fact, part of the reason we are running out of silicon so much is we need to switch to using the different type of wall. Not the composite one that uses plastic sheets.
Wait, switch to a different type of wall?
Yeah, the composite wall, which is the one that comes out of the basic wall kit uses plastic sheets. The other ones don't.
And you want to switch to the one that doesn't use the thing?
I'm just thinking maybe. It's certainly why our silicon usage is quite high, is going through that, I suspect.
Yeah.
But then silicon is free,
Yeah.
not steel, so I don't know. Well, free. Free-ish.
Easy to produce.
Are there any storage options other than the various locker varieties, or is that kind of it for items?
Vending machines and silos.
Yeah, I was just sort of thinking stuff that we might want to access directly. It's just lockers, isn't it?
Okay, I do actually need to edit this code. Because I'm using the single solar panel. Heavy. And I have this one. It's that one. we go. Solar panel is hooked up. I'm actually gonna need a second one. I just realized the deep miner uses 500 watts, doesn't it? Yeah, base power usage 500 watts. Anyway, heat the battery in there and turn everything on. Or, well, the deep miner at the very least.
Won't take long.
And it was gathering the supplies, which was a difficult bit. Now let's go home before I actually die, so I need to go to 90. And it should be directly east from us? Oh, whoa, whoa. Sorry, mouse. I did not mean to slap you. I can see the solar panel peeking over the ridgeline. One indication that there's a thing there.
I'm surprised there's not more than that, given the somewhat monolithic nature of bits of this.
Eh, maybe in the future.
Health critical.
24% HP. Yeah, I should probably do something about that.
Oxygen critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay, all the potatoes are planted. Or the hydroponics we have, at least. Should be relatively easy to add in more.
Health low.
Okay, now to get that solar. And one more solar panel? We have one more.
Crater? I don't see any craters. What are you talking about? There's no craters here. Just frames?
Okay, guess I'll just borrow one solar panel from here. It's for a good cause, so we can get more.
I think we'll probably survive with that one. The base is doing all right.
Yeah, like, it's one of the unwelded solar panels, so... And I should probably bring a light as well. So I can have a light enabled on it as well. So it should be findable in the dark. That might be useful. Light. You don't have the copper. You don't happen to have a spare light, do you?
No, but we do have spare copper because if I can't
Yeah,
find a
there.
machine that's empty...
Found one.
Oh, that works.
Okay, I see the ridge line.
Good evening, Vega.
There it is. I'll figure out where to place the light later.
The gas bunker is partway towards getting its second floor, but there has been a change of purpose. Primarily, I would like a place where I can go that's inside, where I can eat and drink without dying. At the moment, we don't exactly have. We've got the happy plant room, where the plants are very happy, but the humans are not. Hence, beginning with a bit of organisational shenanigans. Clear up the mess that was before I make a new one.
Yeah! Always good.
Happy plants living humans is a good start. Whether we end up happy or not, we'll see, but alive is not bad. Starting point.
Mm-hmm. And right now I am a very stinky human. So, would be nice to fix that.
Indeed, much room for activities.
Probably not the best place for the light, but I hope it's gonna... Oh, battery at 0%. Right. But I hope it's gonna emit enough light onto the silo to make it a little bit more visible.
That is not actually a boom tank. Although there was a boom tank in it, and that did load.
Okay. Time to get more cable. And refill my jetpack, because it's getting quite low. Why the vending machine? So it's easier to extract stuff from the silo. Otherwise, it's just gonna flow over.
Hey, Gordon.
Hey, that's something I like to see. A blue battery in the morning.
Those lockers are all only temporary, I should be clear. I just needed somewhere to put this stuff for the time being.
Yeah, that's fine. You won't hear me complaining.
It's
Oh,
in a
not
locker,
audibly,
it's
at
not on
least.
the floor, so I reckon I'm doing better than some.
True. Very true. Oh, right. Refilling the jetpack. Otherwise, I might be stranded there.
I'll just be leg day.
Eh. No thanks. I prefer jetpack day. Wait, how did I just do that? Oh! apparently if you hold a button, or well, a number, you will pick up, like, for example, if you hold 2, you'll pick up the glasses. If you have an empty hand.
Hello. Okay. Yeah. The impression there's quite a lot of keybinds that I'm not using properly in this.
Yeah,
It
same,
could be
honestly.
easier, but...
Also, it did not reset the morning. Why is that? Also, what am I doing? I'm an idiot.
Oh, I've got a phone call. I'll be back in 2 secs.
Oh, good luck. 07. I have this lined up so beautifully already that I can just hook up the power here. And what do? Not that. Oh yeah, let's just do this for now. Ooh. I might have to make an adjustment to the code. Because then I can turn the deep drill on and off depending on battery charge. Or, well, maybe not battery charge, but... Also, I might actually want to get a station battery here. Yeah, I'm getting a station battery here. Because we're producing a little bit over 1,000 watts throughout the day. Because the solar panel should be close to 100% efficiency, so that's gonna be like 550, I think, per solar panel, and we've got 2 of them. Just quickly see that. So how's the battery level on that big battery? 4? Green. Okay. A blue even. Oh. Very nice. Yeah, then I technically have everything that I need. Now let's quickly head on over again. Nom. And actually, seeing how making trips like this is gonna be very regular, especially in the future of Stationeers, or like longer term playthroughs, I would love to see trains in this. And I know I say that for every single game, and yes, I am a trainiac, but I'd love to see trains. I think Stationeers would really be able to make a fun train system, because you can program your own trains, make it possibly electrically powered or even combustion powered. That would be awesome.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So a beeping lady.
Yeah, she does that a lot. Wait, did they actually reset? Oh yeah, they did, because the APC is now powering the solar panels. But yeah, I am gonna dismantle the system again.
Did you build us an oven?
Yes, it's in the greenhouse thing.
That seems like an awfully large machine to be making a jacket potato in.
I mean, don't worry about it. It's fine.
It's got an intake chute and everything. You just put the potato in the intake. Wellington, I need you to grow faster.
What's the... I'm currently adjusting my solar panel code to also take care of the deep miner, where it will always keep a little bit of charge available. Well, actually, no, I don't need to do that. What am I doing? Oh, wait, no, I do, because of the silo and the vending machine, so those are gonna be active throughout the night. Do I want to do that? I don't know. Wasted, I'm confused.
You definitely want to do it.
Okay. And then I'm looking for mode. That is.
Not sure what it is we're doing, but yes. Yes to all the
Mode.
questions. Well, in order to get proper curds for poutine, wouldn't you need a cow? And how are we getting cows to Mars?
Soy milk.
Yeah, I
think.
suppose.
Also, final. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders.
Well, that would be convenient if this is where the cow that jumped over the moon ended up.
Stationeers is going well so far. We're making some proper progress, and I'm currently setting up a mining outpost.
We have advanced beyond just throwing rocks at each other. We now have other things to throw at each other.
Exactly. Like eggshells.
Lighting.
And
No, we have
potatoes.
those since the start.
Oh.
Those eggshells. The chicken has been here all along. The Uberhoon. I've been relatively shade-free.
So if charge is lower than 2, no, let's say 3, I want you to jump to power save, I guess?
Hydration critical.
Nope.
Hunger caution.
And set batch deep miner on to 0. I want you to sleep for 10 and jump main again. Initiate mining. So if charge is greater than 2, or should I, let's say greater than 1. No, that's gonna say 2. So if it's at 2, it's gonna go into power saving, but if it's above 2, it's gonna initiate the deep miner. Set batch, deep miner on 1, deep 10. Okay. That should theoretically do it. Also, Final, what were you getting up to? What shenaniganry? Save. That badge, deep miner on, sleep for 10, jump. And I'm gonna need this here as well. I think I'm gonna move the sleep up here. I don't need them in here. Cool. Confirm. That should hopefully do it. Oops. There we go.
I'm not even sure where the 2 potatoes that survived were. I don't understand how to, because we didn't have any on the shelf or anything. They were all in plants. There was no storage of potatoes, and yet somehow 2 survived that.
Yeah, 2 of them. Oh, well, 1 potato plant was ready to harvest, so I immediately harvested that one.
So yeah, 1 potato plant just lived through the explosion and then
Yeah.
got harvested.
Yep, that is exactly what happened. The potato plant that could.
Yeah, 100% of it. Without those potatoes, we would be in a much worse position.
Indeed. Okay, that's the data port of the deep miner hooked up. Now to hook up the power.
I started to beeline the traders, and then Shadow was like, "No, I got potatoes and candy bars enough that we lived." So now I'm beelining. Can we have an oxygenated area to live in, please? When we're living with the plants, and the plants, they don't breathe the same thing we do.
Doesn't matter how much I spaghetti.
Nope, no one's going to see it. It's an outpost. It's the best bit about the outpost. It doesn't get anything like as much scrutiny.
What?
No one's going to come and pay attention to the spaghetti. Not an outpost. Just never gets noticed.
Well, we do come here sometimes.
Yeah, all the seeds got launched off into the ether or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. We never found them. So either they got launched out there or they got blown up completely. I suspect blown up completely because the shelf,
Yeah.
they were all on a shelf and that shelf went. So.
Okay, it's not turning off. Why are you not turning off?
I remember thinking to myself yesterday, build buildings outside in, that way you can put the wiring down and then put the walls on and it'll cover everything up. And then what did I do? Do the exact opposite to that.
Why is it
Directional
not
power
going
transmitters. I
through
don't think this
here?
has something. We've got some power transmission, but I don't know. It's the wireless stuff seemed pretty like the actual power transmitted is pretty weak. You need to power anything serious, it's not happening.
I'm a bit confused. I don't understand why the code is not turning off the deep miner.
Yeah, you'd assume that one that has to be aimed is a lot better than, like, range-wise is going to be better than the generic ones, but don't know. How far off did you end up being, Shadow?
What?
How far away from base did you end up being? Sorry, I'm distracted. I'm trying to think.
550 X coordinates, I guess? So, meters? I don't know, actually.
Whatever that is, yeah.
Yeah.
Hunger critical.
I did export the code, right?
Yeah, it's probably a meter. Oh, yeah. Oh, 566 meters away. So, yeah.
No, I'm just gonna turn it on for now. Because the solar panels should go into morning prep anyway. Okay. Okay, deep miner is active and is now initiating the drilling to hell, I guess.
Perfect.
But yeah, if you want to go to the outpost, just go directly 90 degrees from our base. Oh, I forgot to place down the light. Do I care about it? Yeah, no. Wait, do we have nitrogen in our air tanks?
Shouldn't do. It's coming straight out of a filtered O2 output, so... all pipe.
No!
Yeah, pure O2. Oh, interesting. No, there is 0.862 millimoles of nitrogen in that little extra bit of pipe for some reason. I don't even know how to get it got in there, because that is a filtered pipe output. There is no...
I mean, it should be fine. It's negligible amounts
It's
of nitrogen.
absolutely tiny.
Yeah.
And I think we're still running nitrogen filters anyway, aren't we? So.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, wait a minute, my nitrogen filter is down to 2%. Huh? Ooh! Ooh. Fancy.
Temporary airlock, I'm thinking in the long run, just judging on how you've laid things out, that this was going to go round the corner and link up to the corridor around here.
Oh, I really had no plans for this area here, so feel free to
well,
dynamically grow it as you see fit.
We're going to go around the corner and give us another way of getting to the food eventually. But for now, I wasn't going to do the whole thing, I was just going to airlock this bit.
Yeah. I mean, it would be quite fun to actually ramp down from there, because that means this hydroponics area is actually quite nice.
Well, that's what I was thinking. It looks quite good. It can be a nice sort of overlook for the rest of the stuff. And ramp down there and hydroponics, you know, look pretty good from a distance.
Oxygen critical. Cognition low.
Cognition was going down.
Yeah, at the moment, eating and drinking is slightly risky.
Yeah. Also, wasted. Are you drinking bottles?
I was, but as of today, I stopped. I was previously.
Yeah,
Until
like
you
we do
built
have
that.
a drinking fountain.
Yeah, I've been using the fountain
Yeah,
since
okay.
it's been up.
Okay.
That is a solar sensor and has absolutely no use in here.
I mean, it looks fancy.
The airlock only works when it's daytime? What? I don't know.
Also, wasted. Look up.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello. Did I not put a roof on yet? I didn't.
Okay. Oh. Oh, I just brained. Wasted. With
What
the
have you
way I
brained?
set up that outpost, we can have multiple deep miners running. All we need to do is add more solar panels.
Scale it up. Eventually. Well, not yet, but eventually.
Yeah.
Able to do full auto on all that stuff, you'd imagine.
Mm-hmm. But also, I think for right now, it might be a smart idea for me to set up the centrifuge room.
Yeah, if that stuff's going to be coming in.
Yeah. Which also means I need to set up the solar panels up here. So that's gonna be power hungry.
I think the
Very
plan
power
is
hungry.
electric centrifuge initially, and then we go to combustion later down the line.
Yeah, because the problem with combustion is that we kind of need to have a gas production set up. Which is gonna need a automated hydroponics, which is not something we can do right now with our current resources. Because they are better spent elsewhere. Okay, well that's the data set up for these at least.
No, you may not steal my volatiles. I need those. Those are highly important.
What?
They want to steal my volatiles for a fresh centrifuge, and so no, I need those.
But, you know, we don't need those volatiles. We want to start, like, composting plants and extracting the hazardous materials from it. And then pressurizing the pollutant next to the trader room, so when we don't like the trades of the trader, we can just have the pollutants blast them away.
Yeah, I suppose there's no NPCs, actual NPCs, isn't there? We can't knock them out and steal their stuff.
I don't think so, no.
It's a shame. There's little bits of Rimworld coming out of me here. Yeah, but what if we built a room to put the traders in and then filled the room full of nitrous and then stole all their gear and dumped them naked outside?
Whilst they're missing a liver or a lung.
Yeah.
And
After
they didn't need those
removing their
anyway.
legs.
I mean, they do, or at least a chicken has a brain and a lung slot, so you should be able to get those somewhere.
Yeah, the chicken brain and lung slot, though, while it might seem Rimworldy, that is one of the biggest holdovers I've seen from Space Station 13 ever. That is someone had some far-fetching plans once upon a time that they were going to include more from Space Station than they did. And one of those was the sort of genetic modification, robot brain shenanigans that you can do in that. I suspect.
I would love to be able to just place a programmable chip in a chicken.
Chicken with an IC-10 slot.
Exactly.
And then from there, you just go upwards. And you're like, okay, but what the next step is obviously the chicken needs a spacesuit. And then we need to automate the spacesuit of the chicken to make sure that it handles dangerous gases.
And also a chute system to deposit the eggs as soon as they're laid.
Yep. You just build that into the suit, don't you?
Yeah. Also something you can do with the IC-10 slot in your heart suit. Play music and then panic because you don't know how to turn it off again.
How to disable it. And it is now playing to everybody.
It's actually coming out of your helmet, so everybody who gets close can hear it coming from your helmet. It's the best part.
Tempting. Right, time to weld some glass sheets into this door. Oh no, we weld the plastic sheets, don't we? We don't weld the glass, we weld the plastic, and then we crowbar the glass. Yes.
But I have to weld the glass onto the solar panels.
Yeah, well, the same way you take apart a locker with a hand drill, but you take apart a shelf with a wrench for some reason. Oh, with a crowbar, sorry, for some reason.
Aggression, I suppose.
Yeah, very space station. Designed to confuse the hell out of you more than anything else. It's intentionally not supposed to make sense.
Oh! We're getting a little bit of power. It's about to be day.
So
There
the
it is.
mining begins.
Oh no, it's been going. I gave it a station battery.
Yeah, that's definitely a relic that's going to have to be sorted at some point.
Hmm?
Oh, the position of the deep miner in our original base. Where it is sort of, it just got put down where it was.
Yeah.
There's
yeah.
the spot for it, I guess. And now it's sort of in the middle of everything.
Yeah, I'm planning on maybe making a basement for them.
Shift it all downstairs, that'd be quite cool.
Mm-hmm.
I like that idea.
Oh! I just had a realization. The ogre. That makes, let's see, a
Is he gonna deal
horizontal
with the
shaft
zombies?
up to X meters long.
We're going to use the ogre for our, to dig our connection tunnel.
Yeah,
He'd be very good at going in a straight line.
yeah, precisely.
The floppy disk did not go down the void hole. The floppy disk is in the shelf over there. Floppy. Do you know where your floppy disk is?
I think we actually have a couple of them at home somewhere.
Are they as universally incredibly powerful as these ones are? Capable of reprogramming any machine with no other parts?
I'm sure if you try hard enough, yes.
And the voice in my head goes... "Bum, bum, 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 bum."
Making you lose your mind?
Yeah. Somewhat more so than inventory full, actually.
It's like a broken record. Oh, am I? Where's your other things gone? The steel frames. Did you unnum the steel frames?
Probably, yeah.
Hmm.
It sounds like the sort of thing I'd do.
Oh well. Uh... Okay. Solar panels, check. Deep miner, check. That's my to-do list empty. Right. Yes, ore storage. Speaking of storage, actually, do we want to process the ores and then store it? Or do we just want to keep the raw ore?
I think processing the ores first is a good plan because it's going to give us basically. I'm thinking in the long run we end up with almost 2 furnaces. You have the furnace that processes the ores when they first come in. That's basically the off-gassing furnace. And then the second furnace does all the super alloys and alloys and doesn't have to deal with any off-gassing shenanigans. Because by that point, we're putting ingots in, not ore.
Yeah.
And that way, I can take feeds off of the off-gassing furnace for room over there. No need to off-gas deep miner ores. Yeah, but are we just going to be processing deep miner ores? I don't think so. I think we're a long way away from just doing deep miner stuff.
And it's always good to have redundancy.
Traders only buy ore. That's weird. They insist on building it themselves.
I guess they have purification facilities themselves, so they don't want to pay for the extra smelting fees. I guess. What is an SDB hopper? Oh, that's how you drop stuff in and it goes into a chute? I think. Also, when we do use a furnace for smelting stuff automatically, we might want to get some hot gases that we can pump in. So a heating and cooling loop.
I had sort of started a phase change. Like next to this building is going to be the next to the big building will be a smaller building that contains heating and cooling loops to get me down to the minus 227 C I need.
Wait, what?
But that if you want to split absolutely everything, that's how cold you need to get.
Oh!
That's the point you split nitrogen from oxygen.
Oh. Right, of course. Like for a moment I thought you meant like the absolute zero, which is the minus 273.2?
Freeze everything. That's the answer. Turn it all into ice, the easiest way of getting your ores. Pump it in there, it'll become ice 20 minutes later. Yes, Havoc. That is the challenge I've set myself, is I don't want to use atmospherics for this. I want to go full phase change. Because that's kind of the bit that I think is probably the coolest feature of this game, is that it can handle that. And in doing so, you can melt your brain a little bit so it comes out your ears, and also maybe learn. So yeah, that is the plan behind this big tower of a building over here, is phase change not using tanks, even. Phase change using open rooms. I don't know, it just seems to me, if the game can handle you doing it the crazy way, it sounds like just slapping down a machine that does it for me is the boring way. Where is our... That's the wrong one. Yeah, and the pipes were me getting very distracted. They aren't actually... There is a load of pipes in there, in between the levels. Oops, and again. But those pipes are a pipe organ, because of course they are. Where's my little chip gone? Yeah, so the pressure overflow system for the building is pipe organ, and in the long run, I want it to play like Ride of the Valkyries or Under Pressure or something like that. Whenever the room gets too high pressure. But that's silly. Inside there is also plenty of other pipe connections heading upwards that I've already pre-laid, ready for it. Under Pressure would be perfect because it's also really recognizable just from its melody. You don't need the whole song, just that doo 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 is going to be all you need. And people are like, oh yeah, I know what that is. Yeah, I'm slightly sad that the phase change isn't complete, but hey, to some extent that also makes my life easier, so I'm not going to complain. Yes, because as it currently stands, a distillation tower in its truest of forms doesn't work because a single volume of whatever will contain all the gases. The game doesn't do separation of gases based on temperature and pressure. It'll just be one mixed blob of gas. Whereas a true distillation tower would have essentially gases separating themselves out at separate heights. And it would be one open chamber with the whole thing.
Every time I need something, I feel like I'm just going shopping. It's like, yes, what is in stock right now?
Not that bad, is it?
Uh,
Oh, yeah. It doesn't help that, I mean, we've got a second rack up here.
yeah, that's mostly stuff I need for stuff and things.
Ah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Good to know. Hey, Marizon. We are still avoiding death, so that's positive.
For now.
Shadow set up deep mining shenanigans, which is good news. Deep mining shenanigans for the good ores as well.
Yeah, like the
Iron,
basic
silicon,
ores.
and copper, the basic stuff, so that we can have a nice flow of that coming in. Which will be good news because, yeah, we're definitely heading to the point where I've had enough of mining.
Yeah, I've been
Like
at that
land
point for a
mining.
while, if you couldn't tell.
And that and the mess we're making around us by doing so as well. This place looks... It's just... You can't go anywhere without falling in a hole.
Yeah.
I guess some point down the line we can have a mission that's... Okay, now go and fill in all the mess you made.
Probably not a bad idea. I think when it's time to start digging the basement, it's also the time we start looking into the dirt fill. Because then we can collect a bunch of dirt as we dig out the basement.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not getting Shadow Skull easily, we know this much. I am going to have to be pretty sneaky if I'm going to pull that one off.
Sneaky.
Yeah. Oh, partly because I have a suspicion that even if you do die, you're not going to tell me. Not at least, not until you've got your corpse back.
You'll hear me panicking.
Okay, okay.
I don't go quietly when I do go.
You say that, Faye, but if you restore all the terrain like that, does it also restore the ores, or is it purely the terrain? Because if it's the ores as well, that sounds a bit... That's quite strong. That's giving yourself a bunch of favours. Now, part of the loop has got to be, congratulations, you've used up everything that's in close proximity. Now you've got to deal with all the stuff that isn't.
I mean, if we do the reset, I'm okay with the... We're not gonna mine any more ores. We're on deep ores.
So you reset to go exclusive deep ores?
Yeah. I'd be okay with doing that.
Okay, yeah. As long as there's something that means that we're not just essentially resetting and in doing so getting a big benefit from it.
Yeah. And if we actually do it that way, then I will say, like, if we need more stuff to actually place down the deep miners in order to continue doing that, we have to go to, like, the edges of the map.
Yeah, we get a deep miner and go somewhere a long way away. Sorry, not a deep miner, a buggy, and just go to the other end of the map.
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know what we're like, Faye. We're absolutely fine with honest man rules. It's just recognizing that that's a bit of a problem point with the whole reset thing, is you're kind of giving yourself all the ores back again.
Yeah. Like, personally, I really like having the... I kind of have to set up infrastructure before I get my resources kind of playstyle. That's why I really love playing Minecraft Skyblock as well. Because it's, like, it's not you go out to mine, it's you have to actively make something to get your resources. To me, that's just way more fun.
I like it, but it's always got that problem. It's got the chicken and egg problem, is you have to make something to get your resources, but you need resources to make something.
Yeah. But that is where you have the initial step of, I can make a very crude resource producer and use those resources made from that to make my proper resource producer.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like we've kind of done that crude step in a way.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is not crude in the slightest.
No, it's very smooth.
Super advanced.
Yeah, very smooth. What was I doing? Oh yeah.
That is
falling
always
through
a good
windows.
question,
Oh,
Shadow.
pardon me. I was trying to get a battery for which I needed copper, for which we need copper ore. Time to check on the deep miner.
Oh yeah, I suppose. Why not?
That's a good excuse.
Have we got goodies? Or how, more importantly, how much goodies have we got? How quick is this going to be?
Hydration critical.
Oh yeah, we tried setting up Amy. She's not suitable for this environment.
We've made too much of a mess for Amy. She was adorable, but very, very
Yeah.
stupid.
I think I might just have Amy roam throughout the base.
Well, to be honest, if we do the ore reset thing, that's how you handle it. Is then any ores that come from the surface have to be handled by Amy and not by us.
Yeah.
And you'd be dealing with a surface that isn't absolutely full of death pits for Amy to fall in.
One might hope.
Although first, I think Amy needs counselling still, having been in the room of the explosion when it all happened.
Yeah. Okay, this code does not work. It does not turn off the deep miner. A badge deep miner. Yeah, and I have defined deep miner. Yeah.
What are we looking at here? 300. And room pressure, temperature's gone down enough.
Storage are free.
In we go. Oh yeah.
Code average.
Oh wait, it was already on.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not doing that.
I didn't see the blammo, I was inside the danger room at the time.
Oh, wait. No, that should
Yeah,
be
no,
fine.
as you do.
So is free. If free is more than charge, go to power save. And power save is literally set badge deep miner on to off. Eh? Yeah, no, the script is fine. What? Did I not connect it properly?
Hunger caution.
Or does the deep miner just not obey logic anymore? Did they break that? I'm puzzled.
Seems unlikely.
Also I need to change these around to be different 0 position. Yeah, it needs to be at like 27. So minus stuff.
Oh god, no. Not the gases backpack in your hand when you're next to the furnace. We've been through this way. I've not done it properly yet. The only time I've accidentally put the bag in is when the furnace wasn't actually running. It got so cold that the bag, like the gases in it melted, but didn't ignite. I got very lucky. And then I disassembled the furnace, and then they did ignite.
I see why it wasn't working. The data wasn't connected to the thing.
Yep. The gases, you know what I meant. Just because I don't word good.
Yeah, so the code was good and the setup was good, but I completely forgot to add the data cable of the battery to the data line. I had it on the power line.
You're consistently making the best kind of errors, though. Like,
Am
my
I
code
though?
works, I just didn't plug it in is a really good solution. You say explosive gas factory. If I manage to blow up that room, then I should get an award of some sort. It's blast doors and steel frames. There is no walls or anything. The only thing I should be able to do to that is blow up the things that are in it. Guide kindly told me I need a singularity to kill this now. Because everyone knows that in the long run, what you actually want is for that to blow up at some point. You know you do. You want me to make a mistake on it. A big mistake. And all I was saying was, don't worry. It would have to be a really quite big mistake for something to go wrong, and I'm sure we'll get there.
There we go.
Every time. Oh, 100% I'm producing explosive gas. It's 37C in there and 439 kPa. Go and see what gases we got. You see, look, good gases.
Okay, you did turn off the deep miner. Okay. Cool. Deep miner, you okay? It did not remove terrain. As long as the drill reaches the bottom, I suppose.
I'm guessing from that, Jerry, that you were at least on an advanced furnace at that point and could eject the contents of the furnace nice and quickly.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's a sync issue.
And you just can't see it, but it is working.
Yeah, like as long as it's actually mining the deep ore. Yeah, I don't care if it's visually set up. There we go. That's a bit more pleasing. Okay. But unfortunately no ores yet. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I'm a liar. We have 30 dirty ore.
Dirty, dirty.
Dirty, dirty ore.
Health low.
So that's 15 iron and some other stuff. I cannot math. But it's stuff.
Might as well done up
Oh.
fully is gonna be.
Hi. Yeah, let's wait on that. I've got more HP. It's a resource, right?
100%. Hello.
Hello. Oh, I just need a bit of steel to set it up. Not a problem. And in the meantime, I can start laying down some cabling.
Hunger critical.
Will there ever come a time where I start building airlocks the same way? I don't think I've built an airlock the same way once yet. Always slightly different. Ooh, Shadow's collecting warning icons. That's how I died.
Huh.
Just hang around. It's coming.
You vulture, you.
There's the one that's already got my skull.
Yeah. But I wasn't waiting for you to die, per se.
I don't know
I was
about-
just... I was just happy it happened.
Ah, right, yes.
I was optimistic.
That's all fine then. Do not have a roof. I can do, I just can't see it.
Oh. Okay, so we have an interior centrifuge right now. That is for manual ores only. I don't want to automatically put all our shame mix in there.
Oh, okay.
So
We're
for
gonna have a
Outpost.
separate shame huge.
Yeah, like this is a temporary centrifuge. It's not gonna stay here. I just need resources in order to make the things I need, and as such, well, yeah. Also, how does do the terrain reset?
I don't know.
Navigate to your save folder, open world.xml in the text editor, find the terrain chunk checksum section. Checksum cell. Oh no.
Okay, so not so much a command as a modification of the save file.
Yeah. Is that something we want to do?
I mean, we can do. I mean, I don't mind doing it, but
Yeah.
when do we want to do it? You feeling now is the time?
Yeah, because if I'm gonna work on the base more, I might need to excavate terrain again. Like, I've already excavated a bit of terrain, so... And I was thinking of taking a quick break as well. I need to do some stretching.
I
And
see
get
how this
some more
is.
tea.
I
Yeah, I'm
don't
putting
need
you
to
to
play,
work.
so you there, host, do the thing.
Exactly.
So as far as the terrain reset is concerned, what happens if stuff ends up under the ground? Because there are some bits of where we built here that will be a bit, that will end up under a bit.
We just excavated again. It's
Okay,
gonna
no,
be our
as long as there's
archaeology
no-
site.
As long as there's no concerns.
Yeah, so basically we're confusing archaeology with arcology. Or the other way around.
I promise you I'm not, because I don't know what archaeology is.
Did I just make up a word then? I thought that was like a very big structure.
It may well be, but again, just because I don't know what it is doesn't mean it doesn't exist. It just may well be that I'm an idiot.
Arcology is a fusion of architecture and ecology, a concept for creating self-sufficient, compact and dense urban environments within a single massive structure or a closely integrated complex. I learned
There you
that
go.
from Stellaris, and I just looked that up on Google, of course, but...
Oh yeah, that is what they're called, isn't it? I forgot about it.
Like, most of my English is learned from games and playthroughs of games. But I guess we are kind of working on arcology, actually.
Oh yeah. I'm not sure. Well, I mean, I'm not sure about the minimizing effect on the surrounding world bit.
I mean,
Other
we're
than that
changing
bit,
the
yeah.
terrain.
Yeah, I don't think it counts if you've got a magic button that puts it back to like it was before you got here.
Sure it does. Visually, it's no different. But yeah, is that something we want to do during the stream, or would you rather do it off stream?
But if you're about to start doing things underground, we should do it before that, so that you don't have to do the job twice.
Yeah, and I see the platform here. You can already see where I've excavated, and I'm a little bit worried that the terrain is gonna be a little bit upset about it again.
See this, chat? This is called putting all the windows on before you pressurize the room.
Oi! I feel called out. Oh dear.
Maybe a little bit.
seeing how it's about to be daytime, I'm quickly gonna check on the outpost. Very quickly. Ooh, darkness.
Oh, come on, you don't need to tell me to make a backup. That is a given. We're not making save file edits without 100% a copy of what we're about to break.
Yeah.
And as far as doing it on stream, don't worry, my stream are 100% used to seeing me do stuff like that on stream.
Yeah,
It's
but I'm
normal.
also like, it might take a while if stuff doesn't want to go immediately, but then again, if it doesn't work and the save still loads, then oh well.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's one thing. Is if it's one of these ones where it's like, if I can't follow the guide relatively easy, then I say, yeah, we'll do it afterwards. But from the sound, I bet you this is just a case of reverting a few lines back to where they should be.
Yeah.
Now I overload the base power supply. No, there's APCs leading into this building. Not only that, but it's likely to have very relatively little in it that actually draws a lot of power. So, no, I don't think so.
Okay, so these solar panels have a daily yoga.
Fantastic. They all get up early in the morning and do a little joint yoga session.
Yeah, so my morning position is technically the same position they're supposed to be in, but because they're set up in the way they are, they're like, oh, I have to do a complete, like, 180. So they just stretch all their joints and do their thing. And I think I'm just gonna leave it. It's fine. Let's see, did we get any ore? No, not yet.
Solar storm with that lot. That'd be fun.
Please, though. I don't want to have to set up fuses. Yeah, power need hasn't recovered entirely. I guess I can maybe control the APC as well. Well, no, actually I can't, because then the input and output are gonna be linked to one another of the battery, and that's gonna go poof. Which in this case is not a good thing. Also, we have no way to cool the greenhouse right now. Having a solar storm would pre-cook our potatoes. And I don't know if that's something we want to do.
Yeah, the beeping. Shush, lady. Oh, centrifuge.
Oxygen critical.
Well, I think the suggestion was that I should force the solar storms to happen here.
No, you don't. You don't have to do that. No thanks.
Oxygen critical.
You want potato?
Sure. Hang on.
I should probably close my helmet.
Yeah, don't keep breathing this. This is not good.
Not yet. Potatoes are working on it.
Oxygen critical.
I assume we don't have a seed storage or anything yet.
No, I keep intending like I should probably bring a shelf.
Yeah, I keep trying to remember to bring a locker in and keep forgetting to.
Yeah. I'd say just put it on the oven.
Well, the question... yeah, I suppose. Assume the oven is sensible enough that it can have multiple potatoes in it and only cook one at a time.
It works like the other ones. Like the other
Okay.
printers.
So it's not
So-
intelligent enough to go, yes, but
No.
2 potatoes, 1 potato, food, 2 potatoes, inedible mush. No, no, no.
Oh, no, basically food has become an ingot.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking. So you can
Yeah.
now specify, whereas in the microwave, you can accidentally put too much in, and then
Yeah.
it won't give you anything at the output. And you're like, how does that work?
But yeah, I'm going to take a quick break.
Okay, I will save and see if I can do the thing.
Bang! Duckies.
I mean, the only... Okay.
Yeah, go on.
My only real concern is that, are we done with mining? Because part of me thinks we're not really at the point where we're done with digging holes in the ground yet. There's a bunch
Yeah,
of holes
so-
we can't get.
If we're not done with digging, like, in the ground, then I'd say we just go to the very edges of the map and do the digging there.
Okay.
Because we know we
Okay.
haven't been there and we're not gonna be there. Like, that's my view on it.
Yep, sounds good to me.
But yeah, we have gold, copper, silicon, and iron, so we need cobalt, lead, silver. And then coal, which is quite close by as well, so we need 4 more deep miners.
Mhm.
Should be doable. But yeah, I will be back. And let me just leave the session.
Okay. Where do we reckon it's going to be? Data? Rocket works, isn't it? So, not data roaming. Oh, it's in my documents. Oh, my word. Are my documents my games, or are they just stuck themselves in their own random spot? My games as well. Look at them. See all these people? using the folder that was put there for the reason it was put there. Well done, everybody in here. You do good. All you people in here, bad. This is not where you're supposed to be storing stuff anymore. And of course, for everybody that decided that they were still going to use the saved games folder, that is also a thing that exists, well done, Hades. The only game that's using it. Nope. Well, that looks rather hashed, doesn't it? I was like, oh, there are ways of doing it. And then I started to read the ways of doing it. And man, I'm glad we've got AI here to save us. Because I started to go down and I was like, hang on a sec, VX2 files? This game doesn't use VX2 files, but I know a game similar to it that does. To reset voxels in Stationeers, you can use the in-game admin screen to find a voxel reset and manually delete the voxel files. We have a save folder, and other messages control right mouse button shortcut with a large voxel hand to revert specific areas to their original state, as explained in the Stationeers wiki. Just... yeah, please, give me the AI overview as the first result. It's clearly ready for it. Oh, God, man. Actually, let's be real. Apparently, we can't just blame the AI side of things. It's Google as a whole. In Software House, Space Engineers Community, Space Engineers. You see, how do you tell the search engine that when I typed in a word, I actually meant that word and not a different word? Is it a zip file? Really? It's just an archive. Oh.
You sound like you're having fun.
I'm laughing at Google at the moment.
Yeah, I heard. I stop having wireless headphones. But yeah, don't blame Gemini. It's doing its best with the data it's being given.
Yeah, so this is just as simple as deleting the terrain data and it'll regen it. Cool, okay. I did sort of figure, but there you go.
Also, I do know that there are ways to really limit Google search by requiring it to have a certain word in its searching.
You can, so that there are a few different syntaxes you can give it to.
Yeah.
Like people were suggesting, either remove a certain reference or match the entire term or must have. So it's plus in front of the word if it must have it. It is brackets or speech quotes around it if it is an entire phrase that it must have. And then minus for must not have.
Mm-hmm.
Well, once upon a time, these were tricks that you actually needed to get good results out of search engines. And then search engines got good. And then later down the line, they got bad again.
Yep. But I do actually really like Gemini because it's a great summary of the very few, like the first few searches. So you can just basically say like, oh yeah, block out this Reddit post that's talking about nonsense.
That looks a lot like a hole.
That
There's a lot of
does
holes
indeed
here.
look like a hole, yeah.
Yep. You say it's the wrong save file. That is the autosave that is the most recently modified, so it shouldn't be the wrong save file. Went into 54. Wait, what? 2247. That is that.
Oh.
This is not the right save. One second, please. Manual save, no. Quick save. Oh, there's just a Mars 2 dot save. This is what it's wanting me to.
Woo! Ooh.
Die. Yeah, you load that train data. Or lack thereof. Repairing train, yes. Yes. Right, back up. We are without holes.
Yay! Dang.
The last piece of evidence has been removed.
Good. Let me in! Let me in! Processing things. Oh. Yay!
How are there still pieces of chicken egg in the base?
I don't know. Yeah, here we go. The base has been buried. Oh, right, and my mining drill is in my mining thing. Of course.
We don't have anything under the ground that's eating the physics calculation. And I can now send Amy out. With the only thing that she can crash into being the base, which I don't mind, because then she's here.
Yeah. I just hope she doesn't fall down a cliff.
We're kind of on top of one.
Yeah. It'll be fine, I'm sure.
A weather station? What?
Fancy.
Ain't no weather in space. Stupid doors. Ah, just the hitbox where they stick out.
Yeah. Best thing is, if you use another type of door, it doesn't make it. Well, it's not a problem.
Just these
Don't
ones.
make a fuss about it. I believe so.
No.
I think
Although
the
the others-
composite doors are fine, but the glass doors aren't.
I mean, these doors just stick through the wall, which is very impressive. Interesting door design.
Yeah. Also wasted day 101.
For you, perhaps.
Well, okay, for me as well, but I mean like total time.
That clone remembers nothing.
Well, you should be more careful with your clone next time.
That's not Kabak. All right. Well,
Don't worry, wasted. Any ship I make purple is immediately referenced to the Skywarp. I know how it feels.
I made myself some paint so I can make it black and orange, and then people can stop complaining at me. And then I realised that we have absolutely nowhere where I can do any of that, because taking our suit off is not a thing at the moment.
You can quickly switch out for the old suit.
Oh, yeah. I don't think you can paint it while someone's wearing it, Smeg. I think you have to take it off.
Oh! Right, we might want to mind this as well. I can't access the lockers anymore.
Ah.
So something I do want to see is if we can... What? Oh, that's for the rockets. But for the shoots, if I can say, like, this address, or send to this address.
Howdy, kids.
I guess I either need to make 4 shoot systems for a machine. Oh, so 1 system for each machine. Or have a looping system for the sorter, or with the sorters, where I say like, oh yeah, this machine needs the iron ingot that we just sent, and then move it over. Hey, Sadie's?
Sushi belt style.
Not necessarily, more a, I'm sending this iron ingot with this address, so only the sorter that's linked to that address is gonna be on to import it into the machine.
Okay, so a very smart sushi belt. A sushi
Yeah.
belt that already knows where it's going.
Yeah. Because I can't say, this package, this address has to go here. I need to say, like, oh yeah, this machine currently has the demand for the item that has been sent. Which is gonna be very weird with timing, but we'll see. It can call the ingots from a vending machine? What? But how would you say, like, this machine is requesting that ingot? And how do you determine the flow? Like, is it smart enough to go through all the, like, junctions the right way? I don't want to look at a video. That's not fun. Power shoots? Yeah, that's probably the next thing I have to look at. Power shoots. Oh, yeah, that works. It's gonna be a lot of spaghetti, though.
Embrace the spaghetti.
I mean, I do like to think of myself as a spaghettification specialist.
Well then.
And 2 IC10s per machine. Yeah, no. That's not gonna happen.
No game.
Ah, yes, my favorite modes. Mode 0 and Mode 1.
Really? I'm a bit of a fan of the Phrygian.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's allow it to go straight or let it off, I think. Anyway,
High quality musical jokes just overlooked. Ugh.
sorry.
Unacceptable.
I mean, in my defense, I'm trying to focus on some relatively complicated
No.
stuff.
Awesome.
Okay, that should at least be a manual input to the machines as well. Yeah, okay. And I can probably just place a battery in here. Can I make the SCP silos from here? Ooh, I can. Ooh. Yeah. I guess I can make the ore processing downstairs. Oh! Oh! I can make the unloader here. Technically. So we come into the production area, drop off our backpack, it will automatically be emptied into the chute network. And then get a new backpack freshly made. Oh, well, freshly emptied.
Such service.
Yeah!
Concierge service. No, I get.
And then the chutes can go straight down from here. Hmm. And that also means I actually have an excuse to have this one removed and have it go down. Right, mining thing. Hmm.
Indeed. I've hummed so hard I've forgotten what I was looking for now. Need that. Oh yeah, I was looking for lights, but there aren't any.
Let's go down one more. So I need more stairs. More.
Yeah, we live on a pretty Mars now. That doesn't have holes in it.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. So I want to be at set 999 and 1007. Okay.
We live on the gold mine.
Hydration critical.
That we do. Okay, cool. Then I need to go to 270 and 7. And it's that block that I need. Oh.
Killed me a baked potato. That welder of yours.
Right, I need a stacker in order to get the unloader.
If my avatar was really me, you can be damn certain that I'd just be be sneaking off occasionally into this room. We
What?
hold our breath.
Oh, of course it's the wrong way. No. I mean, I guess I can hang it from the ceiling if I really wanted it to be facing the right way, but I'm not that desperate yet. Although, it technically doesn't need to be here. We'll see which one works. 3 out of 5. The 5. And then I am also going to need one singular sorter. Oh, but do I need to program it? Okay. Oh, at least those are connected now.
How much of this wire do you need, Shadow?
I think I've got most of what I need. I was just making another stock. But yeah, if you need the electronics printer, feel free to change it.
Oh, I also need cable core, so I'll let this stuff finish and stick it up
okay.
on the side, and then I'll grab the cup. I only need a couple of extra, but...
No, just feel free to grab it.
Oh, cool. In which case... I have removed our floating high voltage cable. Slowly, things are being cleaned up.
Yay!
At some point soon, I'm thinking about moving this power generation inside as well, because the solid fuel reactor hasn't run in forever.
Yeah.
The only problem is, how safe am I going to be? That IC housing chip you've got there is just for the solid fuel, right? It's not doing the solars as well.
No, it's just for the solid fuel. It's
Okay.
the backup gen control.
Just making sure I wasn't messing anything up by if I was to move that or get rid of it.
Oh, you're good.
You, sir, are not connected. I want you connected.
Oh, right, I do actually need the stacker. Oh, and this one you can't move upside down.
Which stuff has mirrors and which doesn't is really annoying.
Yeah.
Because there's a bunch of the valves do have them, and some of the valves don't.
Huh. That doesn't quite align. Interesting. Anyway.
Health low.
And then I need to get power down here. You know what? Can I run a heavy cable from here? Yes, I can.
Hunger caution.
Okay, time to perform some maintenance on my player character.
Oh, almost ready. What atmosphere do we want in our living area?
80% oxygen, like 20% nitrogen, I think.
Yeah, I was just checking. We are going to have some nitrogen in there because we kind of
Oxygen
have to.
critical.
Pure oxygen sounds like a bad plan.
I mean, I think it's technically fine in Stationeers. Because, well, that's exactly what we're breathing in our oxygen tanks.
Pure oxygen is just safe. Yeah, I suppose we are, aren't we? So, yeah.
Yeah.
Just seems weird that we're just all good being permanently on a pure O2 feed. Man, we'd be happy. We'd be having a good time. Everyone would be like, yo, this is amazing.
Oxygen
Yeah, I
critical.
think the answer is basically not pollutants, not nitrous, not volatiles. The rest are kind of fine. As long as you've got enough oxygen in there to actually breathe. That sort of idea, Mike, yeah. Yeah, the part of the reason for the building over there is at the moment it's just slowly sucking in Mars atmosphere, building up a pressure. So in the long run, we've got a nice high pressure source of various gases because it takes a while to get Mars atmosphere to mean anything volume wise. I am hoping to have a shower/showers, yes. This is called improvement in quality of life. I think it's about time. Nothing else. I'm fed up of that permanent flashing unhappy face up there. Go away. I think we sort of talked about it earlier, but agreed that whatever we do next will be on one of the much tougher ones. Vulcan or Europa, I guess. Oh yeah, I know. I'm aware. No, no, you say if you hate yourself, things could be fun. Why don't you have a mirrored version? Well, I don't want the power to go that way.
So, I'm just browsing the wiki for the logic sorter because I have no idea how to set it up. And apparently there's an item type called organ.
Chicken, you're in luck.
And egg. Sensor processing units as well. And I am going to assume that ore technically includes the ISIS as well. And chat, apologies, this is not the most exciting gameplay. I know, I'm trying to brain. Because I am so confused.
I gotta be. I don't think people come and watch Stationeers for exciting gameplay. It's just not that sort of game. It might have some excitement every now and then, but for the most part, it's pretty chill.
I think most people are here for potential explosions wasted.
Well, I realise that, but you know, the bits in between the explosions are all quite calm. It's a lot of building and manipulating machines and so on. Not a huge amount of japes, not a huge amount of craziness, until there's all the craziness. Think of the ways in which the IC-10 stuff could go wrong. Because trust me, chat are thinking of the same. That's what they're thinking about too.
Okay, so alias sorter D0 define stuff by hash. Okay, that I understand. As sorter mode 1 any. Clear sorter raise any style instructions in RAM. What? And that's where they lose me. Uh so it has internal memory? Okay. Oh. I think I'm thinking too hard.
I can hear it from you.
Yeah. I think that's the only explosion that's gonna happen today. My mind. How do I write to it? Do I need to use the computer? Because that would be extremely annoying. Yeah, okay. PC has a card for it. I am fully aware of the sorter motherboard card. I have suffered through it. I would not recommend that to my worst enemy. That was a hell to navigate. Sorter is not the same as logic sorter. You program the logic sorter with an IC chip. So... Huh? Oh, yeah. We're not doing the sorting motherboard. So for those who don't know what the problem is with it, it's a scroll down list that you have to get pixel perfect if you want to scroll down, otherwise you close the entire menu. And you have to scroll down again, and it lists every single item in the game under one another. I've set up some stuff in my single player, so it sorts every single ore type, and it's like, I'm never doing this again. That was pain. But yeah, in order to have the logic sorter, well, set to sort a specific item, I have to write code to it using a computer. Correct? I hope. Because I highly doubt I can just have a cable connected to it from my laptop. Oh, what I'd give in order to do that. You have to write an IC program that puts stuff in the sorter stack. Oh, so I only need an IC housing. Ah, okay. That makes it 100 times easier. So I basically just write a script to it? Methinks?
This sounds like an even bigger hole than normal. Just from watching that say. Two different people are like, yep, that's how what does it, but there's no documentation or examples whatsoever, so it's horrible.
I mean, it seems relatively straightforward as long as you get the basic writing code. Which I think I have found on the wiki.
Why was there just 2-3% potatoes on the floor? Hello, finish your meal.
No. When an item enters the import slot, it is checked against the filters in memory. If the mode is 0, then every filter must return true for the item to be sent to the export to slot. Huh? Also, why is this wiki in Dutch? Well, partly in Dutch. I have my PC set to English, my Chrome set to English.
Which just suggests that it is actually just partially in Dutch. Which means, I mean, good for you. Good luck, everybody else.
No, I'm guessing it's because I allowed my location to be shared on Google. Because I was looking at some stuff through Google Maps and it's like, okay, so you live in the Netherlands. Here, have Dutch.
Errors have been made.
Yeah.
They know where you live now.
That poor portable liquid tank. It's just been manhandled.
Well, how else am I supposed to do it? The damn thing's annoying. They won't go in the spot. is no sensible plumbing and piping layout. End up having to do awkward crossovers. I don't like it. Eventually, the wires want to go over the pipes. Storm.
Ah, I keep pressing my mute button 2 times, so I keep muting myself again. But yeah, Storm.
Wires crossing pipes is a problem in some circumstances. In some circumstances, it won't let you do it. It won't let you put the curves in certain spots.
So what does SLL do? Performs a bitwise logical left shift What?
Yes, that.
Performs a bitwise logical left shift operation on the binary representation of a value.
Those were indeed words, Shadow, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to take your word for it that those were words.
Okay. It shifts the bits to the left and fills the vacated rightmost bits with zeros. Huh?
Starting to sound awfully like machine language level stuff.
Yeah, I'm currently just trying to understand the code on the wiki. So it says R0, which I'm guessing is the input. Bits.
Hydration critical.
You can say bits, chat. I don't know what this is in reference
Bits.
to. Bits!
But bits!
Bits!
They'll say all these bits and then I don't see any bits.
Bits. So, I don't understand why I need to do this for the sorter. It's only using values divisible by 8. Oh, I'm getting stormified in here. Fun.
You getting pushed around indoors?
Yeah. Well, on the ground. Yeah, so the code basically says use the SLLR0 steel 8, which in my case would be OR instead of steel, or use the sorter instruction.filter prefab hash equals, which has byte 8, integer 32, version code prefab hash. But R0 is never defined. Okay, you know what? I'm actually just gonna Google that because chat is only confusing me more.
Mm-hmm. No, I can totally understand that. I'm looking at it, I'm thinking, yep, chat's coming with them words now. Everyone's got words. One day they'll mean something.
Oh!
Understanding noises?
I mean, I understand what it's doing. Basically, it would turn a 0010 into a 0101, I think. Or maybe not the last one. But whilst I kinda understand what it does, I don't understand why I would need it.
Yeah. That's the more important problem is, yeah.
Premium L, I have to be honest, with your last message, I did not read the F in that, and I had to chuckle. Bit shift is a funny word when you don't read all the letters. Okay. So you always insert a 0. Oh great, now my character is dying.
You keep saying things like that, and then it doesn't happen.
Sorry to get your hopes up. Also, Google, why did you add AI mode to the very left where the all button was? Gross. Okay, so left shift, right shift. Okay, so by left shifting, you're effectively multiplying a number by 2? From what the AI is telling me, which is like, wait, what? So, I do understand that it has the binaries, but where am I getting the binaries from in this specific use case? That's what I'm confused about right now. But we're making progress. Although, is this binaries that we're using? No, we're using bytes. Okay, let's take care of my character first. Oh, it's the exit. Alright, so just 8 bits for those who are not programmers. Okay, thank you.
Oxygen critical. Oxygen critical.
Cool.
Stupid doors.
So R0 in this case is... Okay, so if I understand this correctly, this is basically the if filter is equal to item, output true. So theoretically, this should be the code I need to export for the filter. Or the sorter even. Where I am defining ore as anything that is type ore. And I set sorter to if it aligns to anything that I've defined, allow it to go through. Then I empty out the memory of the sorter. Then I do coding magic. I still don't know what this is accomplishing, but
It's coding magic, the best kind.
yeah. And then I perform a bitwise logical OR operation on the binary representation of two values.
Do that thing. Come on.
Yeah!
Do it like
Space
me.
magic!
Shift those bits.
Either bit is 1, the resulting bit is set to 1. If both bits are 0, the resulting bit is set to 0. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, so the reason why the clear sorter is in there, according to the wiki, is to erase any stale instructions in RAM. So I'm going to assume that basically means like if we exit the game, it's gonna be partway through its instructions, which we're then going to clear. I'm guessing.
Might also be true for power failure, for example.
Yeah. Like
Boots
if
back up,
code is
starts the script
interrupted
again.
in some way.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't understand why we're calculating stuff with bits. While the Stationpedia does document that the logic sorter has 256 bytes of memory, it is addressed as a 32 by 8 byte 64-bit numbers. Huh? I'm starting to think the sorter motherboard was easier.
Not too late.
I mean, I am kind of balls deep in this now. No, I'm just gonna see if it works or not, and then we'll see. Now, how in Space Magic do I actually export this to the sorter? Just plop it in, turn it on? Oh, wait. Right, yeah, D0, that's the housing thing. Yeah, please hold. Good morning. I know how stuff works, I swear. So that's exported now, right? So this should go out of the left. What? Oh wait, I'm sorting out the ore, right? So if I were to throw in iron, it should come out of the left one. Nope, never mind, doesn't work. No! No. Oh, now that's something that's probably quite useful. Setting the mode to 2 so I can enable logic programming? Is that actually something I have to do? Wait a minute, why am I doing that? I can just do that with code, can't I? Yeah, I should be able to just do that. Oh, wrong button. Bloop. Oh! Oh! Okay, okay. And if I throw in my laptop as an example, that's also going left. No! I was so close. Oh, wait, I know why. I need to do the sorting class compare. I have prefab hash for this one. Sorting class compare. Or, no, not sorting, slot type. Because that's what I'm... I'm learning. Never mind. Sorry, you wasted it. Also, you are muted.
What the hell? I'm not never coming to your cave again. Come in here and get assaulted.
Oh dear. And that's coming out of the left one. That's not good. And the laptop.
Oh, I see. So you're just your test case. Can I make it go out of the right door?
Yeah. I'm still confused. Opcode 4. Slot type compares slot class.or. I don't understand the double R0 here though. I also don't understand why the logic sorter is so complicated. I personally would have made it differently. Use SLL to shift the hash 8 bits to the left to make space for the opcode. So I actually have to use the hash. So that's stuff I need to do for a specific hashed item? Slot 0 is input. Read the occupant hash of the item to be sorted from the sorter slot 0 using a logic reader. And he's not immediately throwing an error after I'm doing this. But hey, if I get one of these codes to work, hopefully I can export it to the other ones as well. Incorrect argument count at line 2. No. Just a question, where am I reading what is in the sorter? I'm pretty sure that's R0 because this is being uploaded to the sorter itself, so R0 is inherently the input? I think? I hope? Maybe? Hmm. Fine is to find name and number. Yeah. Um... I need to store it somewhere else. Right. Okay, so... Oh, not R0. Let's use 15. So we can work from the back. I think my brain is exploding. And I am getting flashbacks to my previous courses in programming. Like, give me PHP, JavaScript, CSS, I'll be fine. This? Oh no.
Well, yeah, I mean, at what point
Oh.
with this sort of stuff, like, you're getting so close to machine language?
Yeah.
Does it stop being called coding at some point?
I don't know!
To kind of have a definition between the sort of coding that is PHP and Java and so on, like relatively top-level coding, when instead now you're looking at like assembly or machine code level, and they're quite different. You're certainly not dealing with bit shifting when it comes to PHP. I consider what you're doing at the moment to be even more brain melty than just normal coding.
Yeah. I would have been relatively fine with normal coding, but this is like bits and other shenaniganry, which is like, okay. What? Like, how does this translate? Because that's the link I'm missing right now.
No, I'm very impressed, and also full of a very large amount of rather you than me. Thank you, Shadow, for doing this. Now I don't.
You're welcome. Yeah, but also know that I'm actively choosing this over the sorter motherboard, which I'm starting to think would have been way less pain.
Yeah, no, I remember there was a very clearly a a decision made where you went, no, I'm doing that. Ooh, shall I use PIDs again? PIDs are fun. Entirely unnecessary, but fun.
Also, I do want to say, as much as I get confused by chat, I do really appreciate having chat here. Because if anything, my confusion is driving me to try and understand it by way of reading chat and googling a bit. I feel like I'm getting a little bit smarter, but also much dumber at the same time.
Hydration critical.
You still use the awful sorter motherboard while you were sorting? Also, how did I have this set up?
Actually, I do still need that.
Okay. I think I'm at the point where it's I'm just gonna try something and see if it works. For a variable line too.
What's wrong with a 90-degree rotated monitor? That's pro tip.
Oh, right. Yeah. Thank you. You're right. You're right. Oh no. Splitsy, get out of here. My brain is melting. Get out. Move.
Fine.
Get out. Move, please. This is already stressful enough. Oh no.
Just look at it this way, Shadow. It's more help.
No. I just do that then? Wait, no, it's looking for a number, isn't it? Eh. Brain hurt. So for people wondering what the heck is going on, I'm trying to program a logic sorter. And yeah. It's not working.
It sounded like you were making progress, though.
I don't know if I am.
Little glimmers of understanding.
Sometimes. Also, I'm not supposed to... Oh! Ah! I accidentally turned off the light. Oh no, I turned off my HUD. That's what I did.
How are you pressing that button that easily? What even? I don't even know what that button is.
It's the asterisk on a numpad, but I rebound mine to the button below backspace.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I'm just like,
Yeah.
how are you accidentally hitting numpad?
Like, I don't actually have a numpad on my keyboard right now because my desk is
so-
too small.
That's why you rebound it.
Yeah. Oh, my character's having issues again. You have a bug in line 37? Oh dear. Ooh. I can type, I swear.
Oh no.
Provided file. I'm sorry, provided file to stack it, provided file. Okay, that I understand, I think. Kinda. No. You could never do numbers without a numpad? I actually have most of my numbers on my mouse. Huh. Like I have the button 429 on my mouse.
On Earth? I'm guessing one of those crazy MMO mice with a million buttons.
No, not really. In fact, let me actually send you a picture so you can judge.
Judgment is something I am good at.
I know.
Wow. Trey in there. I haven't been particularly judgmental, I don't think. I can't be judgmental.
Well, not
I
to
don't know
me.
what I'm doing.
But I have watched your content before.
Yeah, I suppose that will give it away, won't it? I still watch that content.
There you go. Send you a picture. Okay, now where was I?
Okay.
Yeah.
Weird.
I find it a very comfortable mouse. And RGB.
It's the first time I've seen someone lay out the buttons on the side of a mouse like that where there's a lot of them and actually think, oh, those are laid out in a way where I might be able to tell which one's which.
Yeah, and there's a thumb rest as well, so you don't accidentally press the buttons when you try to move your mouse in
Yeah.
a more aggressive way. They actually thought about it. And a rapid fire button.
Yeah, the rapid fire button did throw me. Bringing back strong vibes of the mate that brings around his controller that he insists that only he uses, and you find out later down the line why. It's the cheaty controller. Got you. Power critical. Oh no.
Does deep mining still work on the moon? No clue.
How goes cave life?
Health low.
Health low. As the lady
well.
just said. I just say like... Can I do this? Just alias it as or... Or is that what I initially did? I don't know anymore. I'm losing my mind. Hey, it's not giving an immediate error. Thank you, Wasted.
I wondered when your company would show up.
Line 1. Yeah, okay, no, that doesn't work. Ah. Why is this the difficult bit? It's number again, so I'm guessing this is not gonna work. But at this point, I'm just trying.
Hunger caution.
This coding is gonna be the death of me. Literally, if I'm not careful. What the?
I did think about sending a potato down the chute as well.
What about? Okay, well, I've gotten it to the point where it's no longer giving me an error, I guess? So, progress? I still need to change the filter option on line 8. Filter option? Oh, you meant line 7. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. But wait, isn't this the right one, though? Or... The class is listed in the section of filter slot type compare, not sorting class. That's what we just fixed, though. Is it not, or am I completely misunderstanding? So or is sorting class.ors. Also doesn't need to be, yeah, it doesn't need to be ors. So that's correct. Okay. Doesn't help that I don't know what these three things mean. Well, okay, I know what sorting class means, but... Yeah, I am dying in game. As long as I'm not at 25, I'll be fine.
Chat, I'm guessing a unary math unit is the easiest way to just invert a value. I'm not dying, just making beeping noises at me. Yeah, you can pause. That's it. They're surprisingly flexible in that respect. However, as fun as it is listening to Shadow Code, I would like to also play.
You don't want to think along and offer mind to the madness.
The last thing you want
Oxygen
is me
critical.
switching over to your POV and commenting on you coding.
Wasteland caution.
I'm not going to have anything helpful to say.
Oxygen critical.
That's a big old block just to flip a value the other way around.
Wait, when you say flip a value, what do you mean?
I mean, using basic logic circuits, taking the output of something from 1 and make output 1, flip it to be 0, and so on.
Ah.
Which, yeah, I think the not operator is just on the unary math unit. That's what I was checking, is there something smaller, or am I stuck using this massive lump? And I think I have my answer. I'm stuck using the lump.
Wait, why do I have set sorter mode 1 here? What am I doing here? Oh. Okay. So that's why that code works.
Why does the unary math unit have 2 inputs? Well, backwards.
So, can I actually filter out by class? So, sorter mode 1 is for any.
I get it, Oxera. The problem is, I don't want to code my own PID controller, and PID controllers are awesome. Why do I have 0% of a potato game?
Sidekick, when you say in the middle, what do you mean with that?
Air tank low.
Air tank low. My goodness. Wait, air tank low? Oh! Yeah, no kidding.
Remember where it is?
A bit far.
It was an emergency. I put it where the oxygen was.
No, I mean like a bit far away from where I am right now. I'm not complaining about its location, just my location in relation to it. But it's fine. Oop. SLL/0 is first part followed by second combination.
You can have a PID chip and communicate with the PID chip in IT10 by setting one of the devices to the PID chip. Well then, I still get my PID. You're giving me fewer and fewer excuses as to why I haven't started messing around with IC10 yet. If you'd like to stop that, that would be fantastic.
So, if I'm understanding you correctly, Sidekick, you're telling me I need another SLL? Forgive me for being stupid when it comes to this. This is my very first time handling anything related to this. I am very lost. I took a wrong turn somewhere.
You have an advantage that I think you're making everybody else, or at least a decent portion of people, feel stupid by attempting it at all, so.
Eh.
Again, I certainly wouldn't go anywhere near that. Scares the hell out of me.
Yeah, I would not recommend it. It's not good for health.
Ah,
Ignorant. Oof.
such fantastic spaghetti. I imagine it is way easier on resource cost, to be honest.
Search in the rightmost slot, some things need something in the leftmost slot. Okay. I'm throwing in the towel. I think I need working code to dissect in order to figure out how this works. Or at least for what I'm trying to do. Because I can see why the example code would work, which is simply filtering out steel, which is not something I want to do. I want to filter out ore. Like, the ore class. And I know that Cows Are Evil has a lot of examples, but I'd rather not. Because that is so much that you're putting on my plate, and if I have to dissect that in order to learn the little bit that I want to learn, that's a very great way to demotivate me. And yes, I did say I wanted working code, but that's like way too much at once. Oh, no worries, Wolfie. No worries. I appreciate any attempts at helping, even if I am beyond help. At this point.
Ooh, sorry.
Don't die.
Try not to.
Good.
And then it's just ongoing attempts to be a fish.
I think you first need gills for that to work.
The way I figure it is all we got to do is keep trying, and evolution will eventually get the idea. They're like, he wants to be a fish. Get it covered.
I respect your determination. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. So you use filter slot type compare and slot class.or? Although that technically shouldn't matter in this case, right? Because I'm looking at sorting class and then comparing the sorting class rather than looking at the slot type and then, or sorry, slot class and then comparing it with the slot class. Think of it like 3 buckets. They are counted from the right hand side to make it harder to follow because programmers. Mm-hmm. I mean, that kinda makes a bit of sense. But yeah, anyway. You need to figure out what things belong where. Once you do that, first bucket is set to value, second bucket you shift left 8, third bucket you shift left 24. I'm just gonna smile and pretend I know what that means.
Move the buckets.
Move the bucket.
Where is Bucket Man when you need him? He'll have this covered.
Okay. Let's dissect. So we set mode 1 to check for anything that is equal to this? Oh. Any of the filters that align. We clear previous memory. Then we magic the OR. Then we magic the OR even more. Then we magic the magicked OR. And then magic happens. I still don't understand.
You're in this awkward position, though, where you don't want to let it go either.
No, I am actually very stubborn when it comes to this.
Oh, I know. I recognize it because I'm the same. Nope. I've said I'm finishing, but I'll just try this few other things first.
The combination together is basically paste these two numbers together one after another as a single number.
Oh.
Okay. And then I guess the missing bit of information that I needed was the fact that a sorting class.or was. Oh. So, okay. My very basic and probably wrong understanding is that I had to translate sorting class and or and then append them to one another in order to pass it through the command. That's what the... Oh! That's the magic how do. Okay. And that is why with a singular hash you're only defining one... Well, I want to call it string because I kind of want to say like this is string 1, string 2. But yeah, you didn't have that breakup where you're not looking at sorting class equals or, but rather at your hash equals item steel ingot, which is just one string. I think I've gained a brain cell today. I'm happy.
Alright, I'm losing them. And I'm supposed to be doing the easy stuff.
Oh, right, you cannot tab in this. I thought like, yes, I'm gonna line the comments. But on line 6, what does equals mean here? What action does this perform? Or whatever it does. Like, what number does it represent, I think?
The de-stinkification begins.
Yes.
Oop. Yeah, just.
Equals is just standing in for some enum value. You don't know what it is, or what a numeric value is. Oh, it's just the value. Okay. Like, how this looks to me is that with the equals, it's trying to find a true value or something, which I'm probably very wrong here. But part of me is like, I just want to place a 1 here. Make that a true. But yeah, basically the SLL parses your input into a 8-bit numerical value, I think. or something?
I will be back in 1 moment.
I don't think if that works, Trison. Although it might, I'm not entirely sure. Equals is just a constant name for 0, not equals is a constant name for 3. So theoretically you could have 0 instead of equals? Or am I thinking too much like... Oh! Oh, they're binary numbers, I see. Okay. That makes sense. So this one should theoretically come out here. Yeah, actually no, that I was wrong initially. Did come out of the right thing. And you should come out of the right. Yay! And now for the test. If I throw in a mining belt. Yay! It comes out of the right spot. I'm happy. Now to set up the item hash for all the ores, which is gonna be the easy one. I hope. Also, I don't need that thing to be constantly active, right? Go, Luna! I choose you! Yeah, okay, no, it is properly written inside of the thing now. Potato! At 0%.
Pressure critical.
Delicious.
Temperature critical.
I have no idea where that came from.
Oxygen critical.
Mm-hmm. Where did I put my laptop? Oh, there it is. On the ground still.
Hydration critical.
There we go.
Oxygen critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay. I think I'm going to take a break from the coding. My brain hurts.
Not a bad plan. Only so long, I find, before you just the whole thing starts to go slow down and become mush. Like,
Yeah.
Sort of, I mean, it sounds like
like-
you've had success, so.
With a lot of help from chat, yes.
No one learns just by. Well, it's something like this. Are you really ever gonna learn it just by typing things in randomly and hoping something happens? There's got to be a pass on of information, and yeah, don't underestimate the rubber ducky effect.
True. True.
Rubber duck debugging.
I mean, I do have a literal rubber ducky for exactly that reason.
Is it an object of power?
It can be. Oh, I don't have a Blahaish, unfortunately. Only I did.
Yes.
Okay, for context, that's the plush shark from IKEA.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure I butchered the pronunciation, but I also don't know if that actually is a pronunciation. It's always how I said it. It's fun to say. Exactly for the reaction that you just gave me. Okay, what I am gonna need to do is quickly add some frames here to make this a room. Just by doing this, I think is gonna be enough. Nope. Need one more frame. Or, well, a couple more. What? Still world. Mean.
I did not think this through particularly well. Oh.
Okay, anyway, doesn't matter. Oop. Yay! Okay. I am successfully sorting out ores out of the backpack, or in this case the mining belt, and then sorting out the mining belt and putting it back into the, well, The export
out of
bin.
a chute at the moment, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's a start.
Yeah, but that means I can do some relatively easy sorting of ores. Because that shouldn't be too big of an issue. Now that I know what to do. So what have you been up to, huh? Nice.
Yeah, that's filling up the drinking fountain inside. And this is now
Ooh.
mostly oxygenated, and I'm just finishing up the lights.
Fancy.
In other words, there's a place we can go and take our suits off now, Shadow.
Yay!
And hopefully, if I've done this right, that should be filling up that tank. Yep. Also, I have made an executive decision that some rooms may have a bit of an extra room on them to hide the ugliness that fuels that room.
That's fine.
Utility corridor, you know?
Yeah,
Uncovered.
I mean, it could have been a basement. I don't mind it being an extra wall. If anything, that means that if we blow the inside, we have a little bit more leeway as well.
It might keep us sealed.
Yeah.
Waterized has nitrogen. Yeah, but won't that nitrogen come out as a gas, which will be going into the room, which is not a big deal for a room that we're going to be breathing in. So the water goes through to the liquid tank and the gas is going internally. But that's not a big deal. A little bit of pollutants that apparently in it is a bit more of a big deal. I didn't realize those were in there.
I mean, that's fine. That small of an amount won't damage us, I don't think.
Well, now I know it's a thing. I will make sure that it doesn't go in there again, but it doesn't. I'll get them filtered out at some point. Yeah, the valve there is specifically a pressure control valve that isn't actually doing anything at the moment. But the long run is for this yellow pipe here will actually be a brown pipe and will be get this gas out of the base pipe.
Oh, so that's what you're doing with all of these logic. Oh,
Yeah.
Holy number.
Yeah, it's confused at the moment.
Yeah.
To the extent that I'm starting to wonder if the ID doesn't work properly right now, because that's supposed to be the gas, the pressure of the sensor below it, and the two numbers have nothing in common with each other, and the PID number doesn't change. And it's the same in the other instance of the PID I've used, where they both end up in exactly the same thing.
Huh. I mean, it's a long number. That's cool.
It is a nice number, big number.
Big number,
Big
good,
number,
right?
cool. Something like that, yeah.
Hi.
Bye.
Oh, cozy.
Yeah, so long-term thinking is, in reality, what I'm standing in now. Yeah, that's your furniture. I didn't want to put it down for you, so it's just been delivered, so you can decorate your own room.
Well, speaking of IKEA.
Yeah, no, not only that, I gave you the room on the corner with the nice view.
That is greatly appreciated.
Well, the passive vent's on the inside in a vacuum, so... Although I suppose it wasn't a vacuum it contained. I didn't empty it first. Hello.
I'm
You can take your
alive.
face off in here.
Yeah,
You can take your shoes off.
I do have one thing I just noticed. I might need an electrician. My lights aren't connected.
I've only just put the lights in.
Oh, okay.
This was last minute. Like, okay, I'm getting close enough to saying this is actually usable that I'll put some lights on. Now, the ultimate luxury, you don't even have to use your suit lights.
Huh.
And I'd started putting on a system to stop it from getting too hot in here. Which I also need to do on the greenhouse, because the greenhouse is starting to get a bit overwarm for the plants.
Yeah.
Also, I believe this belongs to you.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know how it's still around, but...
I think that is appreciated.
To get using to close in my gas mask again.
No, Luna! What? Luna? What?
What have you done to Luna? That cat has survived everything. This can't be the end.
Look at my stream!
God. This is one of these ones where you suspect it's only on your end. Oh, wow. Round and round we go. Steady stop. Nobody knows. Stupid cat.
Yeah.
That's what happens. You get a new piece of furniture and the cat immediately just goes and rolls around all over it.
I guess the table came with catnip.
That is catnip-like behavior, definitely. I am rolling on the floor for no reason.
So not only does the cat wear a spacesuit for protection against space, it's also so the cat's claws cannot reach us. It's also protection for us. So were you planning on hooking up the lights to a specific, like, network?
Yeah, there's an APC in each airlock. The APC in the airlock I'm standing over the top of is going to run everything in this building, pretty much.
Okay. So
I
we
imagine
basically
there's not gonna
have
be
a
huge amount in
airlock
here.
that controls the entire area and an emergency airlock when we need to get out, but there's no power. We can
And there's
use
no
that
power.
one.
Yep. And that one
Okay.
doesn't power anything but itself. And when I
Okay.
reran the high voltage, that's on its own separate bit of the wire.
I see. I also appreciate the art you've made here.
I've made art.
Yeah. I mean, look at your sensor lenses. This is modern art, I'd say.
Oh, that is. Yeah, if you've got the lenses on, that wall is high quality spaghetti. Finest, only available in Italy. Right, I'm doing the thing.
Oh no.
Gone. That's it.
Ooh. Ooh. Go, Luna, go! great way to get out of my room, I guess.
Have you just chaired yourself?
I did just chair myself. Luna? Luna! What? Okay. I do have to admit, I too find myself in that exact pose once in a while. But usually not on a table. And that is some amazing balance. Oh.
Oh.
No. No!
Too late.
Damn you!
Now we have run out of copper. At least in some of the machines.
Well, we should be able to go to the outpost.
Yeah, copper in some, steel in others. Even the shame copper? No, probably not the shame copper. I say that.
Power low.
Not off. It's empty. There's nothing in the centrifuge. Centrifuge tubes, I think, are done. Which is a pretty good opportunity to move the deep miner if we want to, because the deep miner's voxels have repaired itself.
Yeah, if you know, like, a spot for it, feel free.
I'm just thinking either way, now's a great opportunity to move the centrifuge that's out here.
Yeah.
Because your centrifuge room's just the other side of that wall there, isn't it? So.
That's a temporary setup. The centrifuge room itself has not yet been set up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I do need to keep an eye on my jetpack fuel. It's getting quite low again. Okay, so the deep miner has been mining. That's very good news.
Nice, what we got?
How
good's it looking?
Let me just quickly get my back. Oh, right, here it is. Boop. 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 1 stack.
Hey,
2
Dragonfly.
stack. 3 stack. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Oh, there's more. Okay. So we got 11 stacks
Of random ore.
of 50% iron and 16% silicon, and the rest is copper, I think.
Sounds good to me.
So, yeah. So that's like 200 iron? Or, well, 250? Which isn't that great. Am I going the wrong way? I think I might be going the wrong way. Or, no? Oh, never mind. No. Oh, the Blammo centrifuge is planned. Just need a bit more infrastructure first.
Infrastructure equals distance. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Yeah, casino resort. Something like that.
Okay, so this is where I'm gonna need 10 sorters. And setting all 10 of them up is gonna be a pain, but much less of a pain than it would have been with the motherboard. Uh, Oh, you're moving the machines.
Yeah.
Very nice. Oh, may I make a request before you fully
Of course.
build that thing? Can we have the electronics printer there? And we
right.
have the two most used machines to the left and the least used to the right.
No worries.
Yeah, 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 yeah. One point 7 grams of silicon, let's go! We're rich! Hey 19, welcome in. Also, I almost daren't ask, but how long was I busy with that coding? An hour or two?
A couple of hours, I think.
Yay!
Well, at the end of it, it sounds like you got something mostly working, so...
I got
Success.
it doing what I wanted it to do, and I kinda understand what stuff is doing. But I still wonder whether or not... Oh, well, I wonder why the devs decided to do it that way. For the sorter. But then again, I am mostly used to other type of coding. Well, I am used to other type of coding. There's no mostly there. I've never done that type of coding in my life. But yeah. Sometime longer than 5 minutes and sometimes less than the entire stream. Yeah, yeah. I was intending on bringing more sorters. But one thing I don't understand though, why does it have a data disk slot? Like, what happens when you put a floppy disk in there? Because you can use that in an even more insane way to code it. Okay, forget I asked. I'd like my sanity back, please. Hey, hell! My brain is mush. Oh, doing pretty good. Do we have any more shoots by chance? Or did I actually
yeah,
use
whole
the
bunch
ones?
outside.
Ah, okay.
Because I just took apart the run from the deep ore thing. There's a whole bunch in the
right.
boxes out there. Sorry, I ran out of space, so it's in that line of extra ones I added tonight.
Which ones you add? What?
The three next to each other.
You mean the 4? Or?
Or the four next to each other. Yeah, they should be over there. Oh no, here they are. Sorry.
Oh. Oh, I thought those were yours. Okay. Do you need them actually?
Oh no, go take.
Okay. Cool, thank you.
No, that was literally just the nearest locker that didn't have something in it already.
Actually, doing it like this doesn't really work. I mean, for that one it does, but do I want the storage to be here in silos? How do I want to do this? Wasted, I might need your opinion on something.
Oh dear, dangerous.
Yeah. So, for the ore storage, I want vending machines in a room where we can just grab the ore. So we can also kind of see like, oh, we're missing this ore.
Yeah.
But I don't know where I want that to be. Because part of me is like, I want to place that here. So have like a vending machine per, or maybe even 2 vending machines per square. But I also want main storage. And I kind of want to have main storage with lockers. But if we have vending machines, I don't know if we can do both.
Well, how about, you know, but it looks like we're going to have a fair bit of corridor space in this base. Is there any reason, like, so for example, out here where I am, this is mostly, like, unless we've got plans for it, it's a corner. Could it not be storage nook?
Yeah.
You know, and have the main storage close to but not in this room. Because yeah, I'm with you. We're trying, or we put the storage and the ore vending machines in a different room entirely, and all this room contains is the production equipment.
Yeah. But then the walks may be very long. Because personally I'd be like, oh, I need this item. Do we have it in storage? No. Okay, I make it.
Yep. Which is likely never going to change from the coming up to a machine and going, make the thing. So, yeah, no, fair. Well, that sounds like it makes most sense to keep the ore storage somewhere else then.
Yeah. Although, I might be able to raise the lockers up a bit as well.
Have them on the ceiling.
Well, not the ceiling per se, but just slightly raised. Like use the overhead lockers, maybe. Okay, but wasted, I think I have to call it here.
Yeah, no worries, Shadow.
I've been using my brain so much that my nose has gotten stuffy. It's trying to escape.
Well, hopefully you don't come down with anything. And this is just a bit of fatigue rather than anything else.
I kind of hope I do, because that means I can recover from it.
Oh, yeah.
Rather than it constantly hovering.
Just hovering around. No, that makes sense.
Yeah.
My first thought was, okay, we want to skip work, or...
No, like, my vacation starts right now, so it's like, no,
definitely
my
don't
vacation!
want to be skipping.
Oh! Keep on rolling. They're trying to escape.
Critical.
Also, we can get refrigerated vending machines.
I assume that's for storing food. Just be like, yes,
Yeah.
potatoes.
And also, a very big benefit to the refrigerated vending machine, it has an inbuilt stacker. Which is...
I'm just imagining a little dude sitting in the fridge, and you open the fridge up, and he's like, oh, I've organised the fridge for you. What do you want?
I mean, as long as he does it FIFO, I'm A-okay with it. First in, first out. Also, that is expensive. 60 gold, 40 steel, 80 electrum, and 30 solder.
What, per machine?
Per machine.
Ow.
Yeah, no. Not using
Ow.
that. Ouch, indeed.
Maybe we go all fancy with refrigerated vending machines once we've got the automated ore stuff set up.
Yeah. Or at least a way to get stuff in bulk.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's like...
Also,
we go and do some super alloy making, and then we use it all on one thing.
But when it comes to getting bulk stuff, what is our opinion on using Amy to mine the ores?
I think that's fine now. We're reset. The issue with Amy was that she was going to get very, very confused.
Yeah, like, personally, I'm okay with us using Amy because it's a coding challenge. So it's like...
there's a limit to what she can get.
Or level 2. Amy Boogaloo.
There's a limit to what she can get. Not only that, but I would make an argument that if the goal was to, return to having a pristine, nice-looking Mars, removing the surface ores actually helps.
Fair. Oh, the true Roomba. But yeah, okay. Because personally, I'm okay with us using Amy to do the mining.
Yep. No, I'm okay with that.
Okay, cool. But yeah, I'm gonna log out and probably take another shower. I also need to set something up for you guys. Just quickly gonna... Yeah, there we go. Just quickly had to fix something in my OBS. Hey. But yeah, Wasted, what are you up to? Or what are you gonna be up to?
I'll probably do some engineering in the space. The other one.
Ah.
Get vaguely disappointed about how it lacks a bunch of stuff that this game does, but does provide a certain greater level of immediate excitement. Things go blammo in Space Engineers much more frequently than they do in this.
Huh. Yeah, but there you have Klein to worry about, and well, I guess in Stationeers that's technically a thing as well. But just not as dominantly, because we don't have a lot of moving bits, if any. But anyway, I'll leave you to it. So, don't blow everything up, question mark, or do? I'm not gonna tell you how to play your games.
Cheers, Shadow. Thank you very much for the stream. It's been fun. We'll see you for the next one.
Yeah, looking forward to the next one. Bye-bye.
Later.
Disconnected.
Disconnected. Also, Castle, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Sneaky, sneaky. Very sneaky. But yeah, let's raid Wasted. Also, to those who stuck around from the Splitty raid, GG. That is extremely impressive that you watched me go through the coding. And still remained until now. Mad respect. Yeah, let me add the collaboration. But yeah. Have a good one, everyone. And also, for people wondering, also, before I go, I don't know if the shared chat still did stuff. I'm guessing the shared chat stopped. Test. Okay. For people wondering, I do actually have alts. I don't know what the command is. There we go. I know my own commands, I swear. But for people wondering, I am actively uploading the faults to YouTube. So if you want my perspective on Stationeers, do feel free to check out my YouTube. I have everything uploaded, like up until last stream. So yeah. But yeah, have a good one everyone. Bye bye!